Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Shit. Wait, no. Okay. Never mind. What is happening? Okay. And we're golden, I think. Yeah, looks like it. Rightio then. Oh, I probably could have done this before I quit live. Yeah, at least it gives people time to show up. Yes, yes. Okay. And I apparently need to manually turn on Do Not Disturb on Discord when I'm live. Do that to make sure the audio isn't lagging. Okay. Right, Chapter 3 files. It's time. So, the Roaring Night fight. Fun fact, Sparrow. I'm gonna let you in on a little insider secret. I did beat it. And then I realized that if I wanted to have the Black Shard and the Shadow Mantle and the Weird Root save file, I would have to do it again. So I did. Yeah, so I beat it twice, actually. I've also seen and completed the Chapter 4 secret boss on my third save file. We're going to be doing that today if it's still available in the Weird Route. Was the pain worth? Yeah. Yeah, the Black Shard... Okay, the Black Shard literally decimates the Titan fight at the end of chapter 4. It stands no chance. You do like 2,000 damage per attack with Chris when you have the Black Shard equipped. It is actually fucking insane. Very much worth it. How did I like Hammer of Justice? It was pretty good. I do have to say that personally, I kind of had more trouble with the Gerson fight than I did the Knight. With the Knight, it was mostly an endurance run to get as much damage in as I could before it could kill me. And I eventually ended up doing it. I got good enough at dodging the attacks to actually survive, and of course I was able to do it twice. But the Gerson fight, having to fucking dodge with no healing items or anything, that shit, like, that whooped my ass. Very much worth it, though. I am going to be, of course, off camera. I'm going to be deleting and redoing the Chapter 3 and 4 save files that I normally use for stream in my own time, because I want the main stream file to have all of the shadow crystals and the eggs. And since I didn't know where the shadow crystals or the eggs were, and didn't get either of them during the stream last time, I'm gonna redo that later. I've already beat the knight twice. What's a third time, right? So yeah. Anyway, I'm not gonna be reading a lot of the dialogue unless it's new. Fair warning. Yeah, the one who's making the darks trying to destroy, that's our enemy. Christ. Hi, well. How's it going? Hope to see Weirdroot in this chapter. Oh, yeah! I completely lost track of what I was trying to talk about. The reason we're not doing Chapter 3's Weirdroot today is because it doesn't exist. I checked online beforehand to see it, like, if there were any differences, like, spoiler-free, in Weirdroot for Chapter 3 and 4. Need to go to families? That's alright, well. If you, again, if you care, VODs exist, so, you know. Anyway. We're not doing Chapter 3's Weirdroot because it doesn't exist. The only thing that's different in the Weirdroot save file in Chapter 3 that isn't in the normal one is that there's extra lines of dialogue when you're unlocking the Shadow Mantle. But other than that, there's basically no difference. So I figured I might as well clear it off camera, get the night fight out of the way. So we're just going to be diving straight into Chapter 4 because there has to be differences here. Noelle and Birdley show up. Noelle more prominently, but still. You have to do something. Yeah, I know. No point talking about it. Right, so why are we still talking? Chris, are you listening? It's time to... Oh, I forgot about that. Post-frozen chicken incident. I love it. Thank you. Yes, good morning. Good morning. Oh my god. Okay. During the Weirdroot thing for this file I did in Chapter 3, I decided to fight everybody, of course, as we saw in my last Weirdroot stream. I fought Tenna instead of doing Axe to spare him. The screen is fucking destroyed. Oh my god. Dude, we actually killed Tenna. I wonder if... Oh my... After the night showed up, we couldn't find Tenna in the Dark World anywhere. I asked around if anyone had seen him, but no one really wanted to help us find him. Were we, like, too mean to everyone? Maybe we can still fix him somehow? Your mom just wants to throw him out, though. Dude. I don't think this is Weirdroot exclusive. I think this just happens if you choose to fight instead of sparing everybody, but... Oh, that... Oh, okay, we actually killed Tenna. Chris, you were sleeping like a puppy. Okay, why does everybody keep referring to Chris like they're a dog all of a sudden? Is Chris's persona a dog, or, like, what's happening here? Don't think that I had some very strange dreams. Oh well, no more TV just before bed. Because that's my dog? Okay. Toby hinted it was? That's funny. Chris, how the hell do you sleep through breakfast like this? Butterscotch infinite omelets? Living like this gotta be a sin. Sitting, that reminds me. Would you like to go to service with us? Sure. Wonderful, let me just get some clothes for you. Peachy. The hell, we have to go to church? Your mom. Okay, I knew the pancakes were a trap. Yeah, okay. For me to get the hell out. Chris, wait a sec. You remember last night, right? Undyne, the place she was taken to, shelter. It's like close to the church, right? It's probably a long shot, but maybe someone around there knows how to get in. I mean, if we don't hurry and save her. Yeah, just a sec. See ya, whelp. Oh, by the way, this is mostly a concern for Sparrow, but I do have ads enabled this stream. If we get to a part where something Weird Root related is happening, I will stop if there's an ad happening. But otherwise, I'm just going to keep going because we've all seen this. We've all seen this already. So, I don't really need to, you know, anyway. Sorry, Susie, all it fits you are Azriel's old clothes. Does she not look perfect? She looked very nice. Shut up! Don't say that! Shall we all walk over together? Well, let's just get this over with. If you want to. I'm a little busy. I'll be popping out now. I came to say hi mostly. That's alright. You know where to go to catch up whenever you have the time. I hope you enjoy your day. Take it. Look, if you didn't take it, you didn't... Yeah. You can clean this up with Susie, by the way. I didn't know that was a thing, but yeah. Really cool. Can we, like, toss some of your brother's CDs? No, I mean, like a frisbee for fun. Come on. Hey, the host or brother have all the prizes. Wait a sec. Gotta make sure we have the star on Chris's side of the bed. There you go. Okay. Let's go. I'm really curious to see if Tenna is gonna be in Castletown. Last time we did the Weird Route and fought everybody in the cyber world, none of the recruits showed up, but we still got Queen and Trashy. I wonder if this time there's just, like, straight up nobody. Now, Chris, Susie, you have to prepare for choir. You two behave yourselves, alright? Yeah, of course. Don't have to tell me twice. Oh, okay. I will say, during my playthrough on the Chapter 3 Weird Root save, I did accidentally spare a water cooler, and they forced you to recruit the weather people, so there will still be some people from Chapter 3. Guess we gotta go through that big door. Unless you want to look around first. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I wanted to see if you could, but the thing is, in the fight against them initially in board 1, if you try to fight, it literally, you eventually, I mean, I have to be honest, I didn't try to fight them. I was nervous that it was going to affect my score and I wouldn't get the S rank, so I just decided to do it normally. But that wasn't why I recruited them. You're forced to recruit both of the weather people at the same time after the Force Rules fight. Which happens even if you decide to fight instead of sparing. And you obviously can't attack Rules in that fight because he forces you to act. So it was unavoidable. Yeah, the only recruit that I got willingly was the water cooler, but that was mostly just because it got tired from me attacking it, and I was tired of dealing with its attack and didn't want to whittle it down, so I just pacified it with Ralsei to get it out of my face. Hell yeah, back the bus. Your mom can barely see us back here. You aren't gonna sleep, are you? Sleep through service. Your eyes closed instantly. Chris! Hey, Chris, get up! We don't have any time to waste. You have to get to the bottom of this. Bottom of these two sweet, sweet cups of juice. Church flavor. Anyway. Unbelievable. Yeah, kind of believable. Okay. First person we need to ask is Alvin. Get that out of the way. Then we have to talk to Alphys. 25. This time we're going to drink it in front of her face just to see what happens. Whoa, nice juice combo. Looks cool. Chris, nice surprise seeing you here. Darn, I need a drink, but Susie's over there, and if I go make my juice combo, I know she'll make fun of me for it. Left. My throat is parched. Chris, is that my special combo drink recipe? Drink juice in front of her. Did you want to talk about something? Shelter. Huh? Shelter? Why would you want to go there? Put hay inside new house for Susie. Huh? She's like some kind of horse? Wouldn't she just eat the hay? Wait, let's not seriously go into this topic. That being said, Chris, I don't think you should try to go in there by yourself. Shelter, it's a place for people to survive an emergency, right? But ever since I moved here, it's been closed for some reason. Makes me wonder if even if there was some disaster, whatever's inside there might be worse. Of course, yeah, it's just my paranoia speaking, but I've only ever seen a couple of people head over there, Undyne and the mayor. So if you ask the mayor or Undyne to chaperone you, I'm sure that might be able to help you with your project. But, by the way, in the process of asking Undyne, if you could tell her to call me or text me back, or I guess just otherwise find out if she hates me, that would really help me out. She's sort of not answering my calls. Alright. And lastly, Chris, you came over to check on me? That's really nice of you. Do you think I could talk to you later? Oh. Oh, she doesn't want to talk to us. Wait, that's different, right? Key? Yeah, I think I was singing a bit off key. Can you blame me for being distracted? Oh, we aren't getting the unique dialogue options with her this time. It's key? Yeah, I think I was singing a bit off key. Can you blame me for... Huh? Chris Meister, hey, what's the deal, Snowmobile? Huh? Locked out. Noelle wasn't stuck outside the gate again, was she, Chris? Carol. Damn, I keep telling her to keep a key at City Hall. She insists on keeping everything important at home. Like when Noelle was a kid, she made paper snowflakes for Carol to hang up at work. And Carol just wouldn't take them there, because she wanted to keep the damn things safe. She preserved them, stuck them up on the wall at home. Of course, you know Noelle, she had to cry over that. Till she went and made snow angels with you guys. After that, she forgot she was sad at all. Anyway, what was I saying? We had to get it out of Rudy this time because Noelle refused to talk to us. Okay, we're already seeing some differences. Tell Susie the info? Cool, let's hear what you got. Oh boy. Oh boy, we're already seeing some changes. So the only two leads we got are Undyne and the mayor, huh? I guess if we think about the three symbols on the shelter, that pretty much tracks. One looked like the church symbol. Don't got that code yet, but it could be here. One looked like the badge the cops wear, so Undyne probably knew something too. One looked like a pine tree, and the mayor likes trees, right? I mean, there's one in City Hall. Maybe that's why the knight captured Undyne? They wanted to take their code so they could get in. But in that case, they'd have to know the other two codes too. Someone who goes to church, who knows the mayor, who also has something to do with the cops? Who the hell could that be? Guess City Hall's our best bet for now. What? Noelle said her mom keeps everything important at home. Yeah. Wait, now that I think about it, the mayor's Noelle's mom, right? Maybe if we tried... Uh... Oh, hello. Chris? And Susie? Would... Oh... Would you want to come by my house? And work on our projects after church? Okay. Huh? Yeah, of course. Great. I'll, go bring my dad back to the hospital. Cool, that's, awesome. See you later. Too easy, right? Boom, give me 5. Oh. What's up? You, got something against Noelle, Chris? Like, hey, maybe things took a... I bet you think you're fucking funny, Toby. Took a weird route right now. I mean, who'd expect she'd ask us like that? But we should be glad it's going so fast, right? Right? Hey, how about some of the red stuff? No? Your loss. No, you're gonna want it later. Let's just go already. Oh, Chris, Susie. Going to the diner to go for choir practice. Be nice to have a little treat. We still have to do this. I'm not voicing the disgrace. Yeah, I think we can all do without this conversation in our lives. Are the flowers different? Don't think so. Hey, let's change the hell out of these clothes. Now what? Check up at Ralsei at school? Should probably catch him up on the plan. Or I guess we could go to Noelle's first. Whatever you want to do, do it. It's the weekend. Hey, Jade. We're doing the weird route, and things are already different. Right. Let's go. Wait. Was Milk Guy here the first time? Isn't he supposed to be in the alley? That was awkward. Oh, shit! The library is just fucking closed! Oh, fuck. Wait, then where's Birdley? Hospital? I guess someone must have found him. The toy bead's on a track. One of the blue beads is broken and torn off. What? You want to go in by yourself? Whatever. Oh, shit. You turned on the space heater to a higher setting. He's breathing slowly. Might be your imagination, but he seems cold. Leave him. Actually, I kind of want to know what happens if he comes back. It might be an aborted weird route, though. I don't want to risk that. I literally can't turn the heater off. Birdley's in there, right? Don't give me bird flu or whatever he has. Okay. We're gonna go quickly see if the diner scene is any different, mostly because it's really fucking long. And we have an ad coming up in just about a minute or so. So I need to find a way to waste time. So let's do that. Here after church, hun? That's nostalgic. Let me guess, the usual? Yep. Alright then, hun. You two sit wherever you like. The diner, huh? Haven't eaten here since your mom took me. I remember plowing in my food before any knows. Yeah, this is the same. Even though I was only making a mess, her face looked so happy, just sitting there, smiling, watching me. Kinda like you're doing now. Jeez. Anyone tell your family is goddamn weird? It seems like this is gonna be the same. Here you go, and here's a little something extra for your friend. Huh? If you need anything else, just holler. Yeah, you already missed some stuff, Turtle. Unless you get hit by an ad, in which case let me know. I can briefly explain the differences in the weird route that we have seen so far. So, basically, after the whole scene at the church where we have to go and investigate for clues, normally you have to ask Noelle about a key in order to initiate Susie asking to go to her house. But in the weird route, we try to ask Noelle, but she won't answer us. So we have to get the answer from her dad. And then when we go share the secret with Susie, Noelle approaches us and invites us. Like, she asked Chris first and then is also like, oh yeah, and Susie. So that was different. Also, the library is closed today, and Birdley is in the hospital. So, oh, yeah, also, after we got invited to Noelle's house, Susie wanted to do the high five thing with Chris, but they just kind of stood there and gave her the cold shoulder. That's about everything that's happened so far. Not much different, but, you know. Ad blocked everything I said. Well, Turtle just came in before the ad break started, so I was hoping that maybe they wouldn't get hit by it. Did you actually hear anything I just said, Turtle? It's you. What do you think? One of them, whatever. Look, I made you talk. Susie rolls. Make Susie drawing talk. What are you... I wouldn't say that. And then the rain fell down and... washed everything away. Read something in the corner. Huh? You writing something? Chris. Never tell when you're messing around. Right? Everything here is exactly the same. Good time waster for the ad break, though. Alright. Moving on. Oh, the... Yeah, okay, the black shard is still the black shard in the light world. That doesn't change. Interesting. We also still have Noelle's watch on. Right. Okay. So... Oh, also, I beat the fuck out of Tenna and didn't recruit anybody in the TV world last chapter for this save file. So, Tenna's screen is smashed in this version, so I'm curious to see if he shows up at all here. Oh, wait, Susie didn't go get him. Oh, he's gone. I'll say. Talk about something. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Something happens. Yeah. Okay. Alright, go ahead and get Lancer. There you go. Oh, wow. The streets are, like, fucking deserted. There is legitimately nobody. Is the TV building there? I'll check it in a second. I want to do this for the exec buffet, because that healing item is going to be helpful for the fight later. Forecast burns hot with passion. I have been inside Mike's room on the third save file. I did do that. Gotta say, pretty fucking funny. What was inside? Oh, do you not know? I would do it, but I have to be honest, that shit is tough. I will tell you that there is a fight in there, and that fight is actually pretty tough. I don't know if they'll even let us do it. Mike might not be here. I did fight my way through the TV world in this save file, so there's a pretty good chance he's just not there. That was horrible. Let me heal prayer. Right, I'm just gonna S action and R action this. There we go. And now we do this. I have some extra deluxe dinners. Wait, actually, no, I don't. Just survive? Let me use an item! Alright, whatever. Fuck you. Yeah, okay. Also, if you're wondering why Ralsei's healing is so bad, I put the puppet scarf on him. Because in this save file, we fought Spamton Neo instead of sparing him. So instead of getting the deal maker, we got the puppet scarf. Which basically just puts Ralsei's damage output on the same level as Susie and Chris, in exchange for tanking his magic stat and making his healing really bad. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why or what put the thought in my brain, but for the longest time, I assumed that Spamton Neo didn't have a weapon, that he only had a defense item. I do not know what put that idea in my head, but he does. It's a Ralsei weapon. Yeah, here, look, check it. Puppet scarf. Scarf made from strange strings for those that abandon healing. Yeah, see? I don't have any other weapons to swap off of, but it makes Ralsei's attack way high and tanks his magic. Not quite on the same tier as Susie and Chris, but still pretty, like, way better than it is normally. Which definitely helps with getting rid of enemies during this run where we're not sparing anybody. Good day, boss. Not a cat cafe this time. Because there are... Oh. Seems that the building isn't ready to open yet. Maybe there wasn't enough staff. Well, it's dead for a reason, my guy. Fix us, please. Right. Now, unfortunately, the Twisted Sword is an item that I cannot see, because you can only get this on an aborted weird route, and I obviously have not done that. So, we'll probably never get to figure out that, but I can just look it up to see what it does on YouTube. It's probably not better than the Black Shard anyway. Now, let's see what he says. I know that he says some stuff, but I don't remember what he says. What? Is that a shadow crystal? Meaning you must have... Well, never mind that. You got the crystal, that's all that matters. Now you've got 3, only 2 more, and we should have enough to make something I think you'll quite enjoy. Now good luck, and I'll be taking that shadow crystal. It's strange. By all reasonable means, the strength of your next opponent should be enough to already ring the bell on your defeat. But for some reason, I can't help but think you may win. What is this feeling? Hope? Whatever it is, it's quite funny. Still nothing new to buy. Okay. Oh. Oh! There's no descriptive text! Want me to say the Twisted Sword stats? Yeah, drop its stats and its description. Trying to start a fan club, but we don't have any members. Think you could recruit anyone, Chief? Damn nice outfit. Yeah, that's not new. Neither is that. Plus 16 attack, trance down. A strange blade. Trance down? You want to know something interesting, actually? That could end up being a weapon for Noelle. In the weird route, specifically. Because people found out, I've seen on YouTube, by hacking the game and adding Noelle into your party here in Castletown in Chapter 4, you can equip the Black Shard and the festive pencil that you can find in Noelle's house onto her in the Dark World. Which, by the way, we didn't see it in my stream save, but I did find it. When you're in the normal version of Noelle's house during this chapter, when you're not on the weird route and you go into her room, if you inspect her desk, you pick up a festive pencil that when you come into the Dark World turns into a weapon. And that weapon, as well as, it says it's kind of scary. Yeah. The fact that Noelle can use swords is very, very important in hinting that the girl in the prophecy that it mentions being the second hero isn't Susie, but it's actually Noelle, and that Susie is the last girl who is, like, not actually one of the heroes. Which is fucking wild. Let me get some fill up on... Well, I don't need this many. Just enough to survive a while. Alright, what happens down here now? Normally, if we tried to talk to King, Tenna shows up, but... What? Soon you will meet your demise by the knight's hand. We lived, idiot. What? You met the knight? A rare show of mercy, I suppose. Their full strength, you'd be splattered. What were they like? They seemed a little what? You know, a little, you know. A little what? Draw a picture, wench. Jester. It was he, the clown, that told me the night's brilliance, about the fountain's glory and how I could rise to power. Funny little man, how his jokes and dances made us chuckle. Shame he had to be tricked away. Okay, that's not new. We just don't get the Tenna scene, because he's obviously not here. Oh, the tea party. Let's see if this is any different. Also, another point towards Susie being the last girl and not one of the heroes. The symbol that it uses to like symbolize the last girl is that symbol that shows up when you act in battle, but specifically is only seen elsewhere on Susie's fucking carpet. Which I feel like is the most damning evidence that she's the last girl and not the second hero. Tea party. Let's see if it's any different. It doesn't seem like it'd be different. It's pretty good. Thanks, got help from Swatch. Chris, would you like any? No. Okay, there's still cake too, if you'd fancy some. It's kind of funny. I always thought tea parties were for wimps. I mean, don't get me wrong, they are, but I feel like when I'm with you guys, don't even think about that. It looks like this is probably going to be the same. Yeah. This is still the same. Here's chill, we'll make you more later. Just wanted to see. Alright. Nothing new there. Let's go upstairs. I wonder... Okay. Oh. Alright. Oh, shit. Oh, Chris, how are your adventures going? You didn't happen to recruit any cyber guys, did you? Maybe even a smart coffee machine, haha? No? Well, at least say hi to Noel for me, haha. Chris, do you have any games on your phone? I mean to turn into darkness, haha. Chris, I will give you 40 net coins to let me befriend Flapping Bird. Boy, oh boy, I'm Twathy. I love being a wacky roommate. I wish lately I'm the only one that picks up and puts trash in their body. That's weird. Seems to be closed. Okay. Let's have this scene. I feel like it's a requirement, even though it's probably not different. Still very sad, though. Yeah, we've already seen all this dialogue, so... Fluffy boys. Also, I know some people say the theory is that Ralse is like a personified Darkner made from like pieces of Azrael's fluff that's stuck to Chris's clothes. But I actually have a counterpoint to that, which makes me believe that that's not actually the case. being that whenever we jump into a dark world, if we have a darkener on us, a sparkle leaves Chris's body. And if Ralsei was coming directly from Chris's clothes, he would show up a lot faster than he does. Which is why I believe that his ability to travel to different dark worlds is something else Gaster related. Because he undoubtedly is related to Gaster, especially after the Get Darker Than Dark line. Because only Gaster-related entities say shit like that in games like this. You said that? Well, yeah, but I've seen that in other places, too. I'm sorry, even though this is the weird route, I can't. I can't do that to him. Oh. Oh. Right, we never got the IC plushie because... Huh. Thanks, Susie. Let's go, Chris. What? By process of eliminations, the best thing in Ralsei's room. Okay. Let's just not even question where the fuck that came from. Right, not really a whole lot to see in here. Plush isn't there too? Yeah. A lot of stuff is missing. Alright, let's go. Right, what else do we have to check? Yeah, okay, same old. Hey, Sans, anything new to say? Can we go into the store? Yeah, it says open. And change your stupid sign. Right, I'm pretty sure that's all the same. I do not care about what's going on with you. Alright. Before we actually go to Noelle's house, there's an ad break coming up in the next few minutes, so I don't want to have to pause right after we just start getting into the dialogue. So, let's just bum around for a little bit. Is the car tires flattened? Oh, I never checked that. Think your mom mind if we street raced in her van? Well, maybe your tires need some air first. Tenna, he's still really broken. Don't think we can even bring him into the dark world. Not like this. There you two are. I hope you've been... Where are your church clothes? You know, we just kinda... Chris, Susie's the guest. Make an excuse for her. Susie ate the clothes. That's not helping, dumbass! Do not be a bad influence on Susie. I'll do what I wanna. What else is there to see? Oh yeah, hold on. Oh my, I'm so stuffed for entertainment to ask this, but would you two have anything I could watch? Actually, we have like this friend Tenna. Like a little video boy. I mean, actually, They're kind of broken right now. Yeah, never mind. Broken? Oh my, what are they? Some kind of robot? No, they're just, I mean, we'll fix them, I think. Damn. It is still crazy to me that they let us break Tenna. The back door is blocked. You can only see through the basement window. Corkboard is covered with tons of papers and documents litter the floor. What is Asgore working on? French fry. Ooh. On the freaking ground. Am I gonna eat it? No. It's old and brown. Don't make me repeat myself. I feel like that's a reference to something. Hey Chris, watch this. Lake skip. I can hear you trying not to laugh, dumbass. Fine, we'll see how far you get at the lake next time. That's incredible. Alright, ad starting soon, so... let's wait for that to be over. Walk toward Noel. Okay. Toriel, you're right next to the phone. Come on. And the ad break is over. Let's continue. By the way, fun fact. I found this out on my third save file, but if you try to use the cell phone after the scene where Chris is trying to hide in the closet to keep Dessa's guitar away from Susie, and you end up strumming the guitar and Susie grabs it, after the soul gets placed in your back in Chris's body and you resume control, if you try to use the cell phone, instead of pulling up a call menu, it literally just says that Chris deleted all of their contacts and their recent calls, like their call history. So they're covering their tracks to stop us from finding out. Alright, we made it. Now where the hell's Noelle? Damn, I'm getting bored. Chris, got any snacks? That works, I guess. Susie, Chris, hi! Sorry I'm late, I just had to... Yeah? Is that a rose? This? Oh, yeah, sorry. Oh, shoot, did you want some? I can pick up the stem if you... No, it's fine, this way. Okay, whatever. Here's my house. I'm sorry it's not much, but... The hell? It's huge. I'm already getting lost just standing here. Oh, really? Then, here, I'll show you around. Imagine building that in Minecraft. It'd probably take hours. Welcome to my ho-ho home. Chris, let's start searching. Okay. This is the part where we see if there's any different dialogue. The heck is this? Okay, how the hell do you turn it off? This is the same. A jar of pickles, sparkling. You gonna say anything about the giant sword? It's just my mom's katana. Right. You play piano? We just kind of have one. No one really plays it anymore. Okay. Nothing new there. Is there still an Among Us reference in here? Do you need to check all of these? This room is kind of sus, especially that vent. I'll stop talking now. Okay, yeah, the Among Us reference is still there. There's so much bottled water. Okay. Right. Here we go. Noel's homework desk. You took a pencil out of habit. This. The holiday pencil. This is the festive sword that you can get. And it's optional. It's very missable. But it is a sword. And it's the only sword other than the black shard that you can put on Noel. The wings. Flat screen. Birdley says I should have a CRT. Right. Favorites history. Alright, Chris. Crime. Oh. Right, okay, nothing new there. Anything new here? Yeah, the bathroom. Nothing new, it looks like. This is the snack tray. Right. Now that we've checked everything of importance, do that. Let's see if anything's new in the study sesh. Okay, should we, get started? Oh, yeah, sure. So, what are your projects about? Well, Wait, Birdley's in the hospital. Who? Sorry, phone call. I'll be just a sec. Hi, Mom. What's up? Yeah, I took Dad home. So it's just, me here. Huh? No problem. I can probably just cook something. Gosh, Mom, I'm not gonna burn myself. Okay, see you later tonight. Sorry, should we go ahead and start our projects? Wait. Huh? Don't we need more, like, stuff? Like, you know, paper, pencils, project stuff? Chris, you should, go look for it. Gosh, you're right, Susie. Chris, I think there was some stuff in my room, you know. If you wanted to go look. It's Noel's homework desk. Okay. Do we still have to go in Dessa's room? I want to save just in case. I mean, I assume that we do. Alright, let's go. Good luck. It's a red guitar. There's a code taped to the inside. It says shelter. Take it. You lean down to look inside the guitar. Begin to read the numbers in the passcode. 1, 2, 2. Okay. Oh shit, this is new. Chris, are you up there? Oh, fuck. Chris, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. You know, just the two of us. If you don't mind, I mean. I'll be in my room, okay? Oh, shit. Wait, so is Susie... Where's Susie? Okay. Let's go to Noelle's room. I remember the way. Fuck, you mean post-frozen chicken incident? Did you ever watch the Chapter 2 Weird Root stream? It's important to me that you've seen that, because this is... I don't believe I have, it's been a long time. Okay, basically, this is the Weird Root version of Chapter 4. We're seeing the differences live. There's already a lot, but to summarize what happened in the Chapter 2 Weird Root, we bullied Noelle using, like, we forced Chris to bully Noelle into essentially killing all of the Darkners in the cyber world, and then we literally froze Birdly solid with a ice move called Snowgrave that was described as fatal. Then when we cleared the chapter after fighting Spamton Neo alone with only Chris, we got Noelle to finish him off because we couldn't do it alone. And then after the Dark World closed, Noelle is acting a lot more confident, and Birdly is just completely unconscious and, like, ice cold. That is a very big summary. The VOD should still be up, and if it isn't, I can upload it onto YouTube, because I do have the VOD downloaded. It's a very uncomfortable watch if you like that sort of thing, but, there's the very brief summary for you. as for what's happening here, Noelle invited us directly this time instead of us having to approach her. And now that we went to go get the guitar, Noelle asked for a private chat with Chris, so we're gonna go eavesdrop on that. Also, Birdley's in the hospital right now, and Tenna is destroyed. Because we fought last chapter instead of sparing. On this save file, at least. I believe that covers everything. To be honest, I've been kind of waiting for a chance for us to be alone all day. There's something I want to talk to you about, Chris. I want to talk to you about last night. Last night? Last night, I couldn't sleep. Every time I closed my eyes, all I could see was snow. I was terrified, Chris. Terrified it was all real. I went out on the porch to breathe, and that's when I felt it. A hand on my wrist. I froze, and then I heard your voice. Chris's voice. You said, "Sorry for taking your watch, Noelle." You said it was all a stupid prank. You said Birdley is going to get better, and you put the watch back on my wrist. You said, "Sorry for being weird at the hospital, Noelle." You said it was all a stupid prank. You said Birdley was gonna get better. Chris, your voice, your deadpan, mumbly voice, even if you sounded kind of weak and shaky, I don't know why, but it felt so long since I heard it. I even started sniffling. So Chris visited Noelle without us last night? Chris, you're back. Chris, thank you. Well, no, thanks for pranking me, but... Chris, can I say something else? Oh, shit. Wait, we're not in the vent anymore. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I don't wanna... Proceed. Chris, there was something else you did. Something else I have to ask you about. After you said all of that, you took my hand and pulled a thorn out of my finger. Then you said that when I saw you again, Chris's hand is shaking. You said not to mention you did any of this, or... Huh? Chris, it's okay, it's just us. You just said not to mention any of that, because it'd get heard. Oh my god. Chris was trying to protect Noelle. The thorn was the thorn ring from, the weird route. It was a special ring we had to get from Spamton in order to use Snowgrave against Birdley. But it's literally a ring made of thorns. In the real world, it's literally just a thorn in her finger. Chris took it out and told her not to mention it because Chris knew if she mentioned it that we would hear and force it back onto her. Oh, God. Chris, it's okay. It's just us. Who's going to hear? Me. Oh my god! Chris? Chris, your voice, it... Chris, that's another joke, right? She's crying. That voice. How... the voice from my dream. Because it wasn't a dream. Sorry, Chris. What did you say? I must have misheard you. No, there's no way they heard. There's no way they heard my thoughts. I heard. Well, what are you talking about, Chris? I didn't say anything. It's impossible. That's impossible. It's just a coincidence. It's not a coincidence. If you can hear me, say red or blue. Say green or black. Say it didn't happen. Say it didn't snow. It snowed. You're lying. You're lying. Noelle becomes stronger. Chris? Chris, what did you say? Uh-oh. Don't. Equip. Chris? Chris, what is that? Proceed. Chris, that's not the thorn, is it? That's not the thorn ring, is it? Proceed. Chris, come on, you still... What about last night? What about... Didn't you want to protect me? Proceed. Why can't I move? Why can't I look away? Noelle, do something! Chris, I really think I think I need to, gosh, I think I have to... Chris? Oh! What is... Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, oh my god! Oh, oh my god! Fuck! Oh my god! Dude! Chris? Oh my god! Chris, are you okay in there? Just thought I'd let you know, Mayor Carroll is asking everyone to leave. And, I thought you looked a little down today, so, I made a special treat for you. Your friend and I will be waiting for you outside with it. Feel better, Chris. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, that scared me. Dude! Oh my god, look! Look at our health! Oh my god, wait, we're missing 10 health. Oh my god. That was fucking incredible. I hated it. That was incredibly uncomfortable. But checked your phone's contacts and recent dials, but everything's been deleted. Yeah, that's the text that's supposed to show up normally after we get a call from the mayor. Chris, how are you doing? Chris, if you aren't feeling your best, perhaps you should just go straight home and rest. Here. I brought some sweets and made you a hot chocolate. It's your favorite. Marshmallows, melted candy bars, and a little pinch of cinnamon spice. Why is Toby giving us another hot chocolate? We got a free hot chocolate in chapter 1. And now we're getting another one? See you around, Chris. Guess we can go. Hot chocolate, topped with homemade marshmallows in the shape of bunnies. Wait, what if we bring this into the dark world with us? I wonder if it'll be an item. Let's save it. So, hey, while you were keeping Noelle busy, I looked inside that room next door. There was this weird guitar in there. And on the inside of it, there was a code to the shelter. Didn't get to write it down, though. When I went to the living room with it, your dad caught me and started talking to me. Until, Noelle's mom showed up, super pissed. Great, how are we gonna go back there now? Well, what the hell do we do now? Great, now it's raining. At least your house is close, let's go. Alright, there's an ad break incoming in about 2 minutes or so. Huh? Hey, the door's locked! Seriously? Ugh, don't you have a key? Damn, well, your mom's doing her choir practice, right? Guess we can go to the church and bother her for it. Ugh. Right. I still can't believe that happened. We just got our ass handed to us by Chris. Damn, that whole thing was a disaster, huh? And this is gonna sound dumb, but you know what else kind of bites? Didn't even get to hang out, really. All three of us, I mean. Don't do that to me. I feel bad enough doing this already. Don't do that to me. Do not guilt trip me even harder. Temporary hold on new patients due to rain-induced colds. Okay. You know, Noelle said she wanted to talk to you. But something about her look was kind of weird. Why couldn't she just talk to you in front of me? What were you two talking about? Uh, and I'm gonna wait until the ad break to figure out what the hell is going on with this. So, see you after that. Oh, what the f- This is a lot to process, man. Listen, that happens in both of the other save files, Sparrow. In this save file, we're emotionally manipulating Noelle. Okay? There's no room for friendship. No time for lesbianism. We have to be a horrible person. Okay. Dude, this... I wonder if the Dark World is gonna be different. I mean, obviously, we're fighting this time, so it's bound to be at least a little different, but I wonder if the story is gonna be different. Okay. Ad break over... eventually. There we go. We out of ads, everybody? We good? We golden? We ready to continue this fucking nightmare? Uh... Yeah, by the way, it literally would not let me select anything there. I kept spamming A and then it just exited the window. It wasn't about me, right? What? Fine, I won't bring it up again. Well, let's, ask your mom for the key, I guess. Hope she doesn't mind us ruining choir practice. You'll, get her, right? Chris? Hey, Chris. I don't think they're having choir practice. That goddamn night. Making one right where everyone can see. Chris, let's think logically, right? There's no way they can get out of here without us seeing them. If we just wait here, we'd be able to catch them leaving, right? But we aren't logical. You're damn right we aren't. Hey, you think you can scare us? We'll show you who really rules the dark. Come on, Chris. That is a sentence with multiple fucking meanings. Especially in this route. What's with this place? Kind of gives me the creeps. Let's go. Okay. Time for the fun part. I wonder if we can, like, when we make it to the Jackenstein fight, I wonder if we still get the climb clause if we fight instead of trying to mercy him, or if we can fight at all. Ready to be chased by the shadow hands again? Pretty sure those were Titan spawn. I also wonder what happens if we get caught by the Titan spawn during the early part. Oh, you can? Are you going to? Oh, shit. There we go. Chris. Chris, hey, wait, look. The fountain's just up there. Well, that was easy. Too bad. I was looking forward to another adventure. I guess we gotta do what we gotta... Pro controller's there also. What the... You! Oh! Damn it! Chris, don't waste any time on me. I'll heal myself. Just, this is our chance to get them. Go! That's impossible. I'm concluding that that is literally impossible. I've done that 3 separate times now, and every single time I've never really made it that far. I'm confident that that is just literally not possible. God damn it. What is it doing here? I guess it made the fountain, and now it's looking for someone else. Let's go. Chris? Chris, the glass, I didn't notice it. You're bleeding. Here, let me heal it. That wasn't enough, huh? Yeah, there's what I was saying. Yeah, where, blah, blah. As I said, I'm going to be skipping most of the unoriginal dialogue because I've done this. This is my 3rd time reading through this shit. You can reach the Roaring Night? What happens? Actually, I'll just look it up on YouTube. Let's go. Oh. Honestly, I'd believe it if that did happen. Hey, what are these? It's the prophecy. We've already done this. Right, this time we're fighting. Goodbye. Those attacks are still very difficult. Goodbye. Get it from Best Buy next month or something. Yeah, it seems like scalpers aren't, from what I've seen, people aren't really having trouble. I don't think scalpers are really going after the Switch 2 that hard. So getting one shouldn't be that big of a struggle, really. Or at least from what I've heard, it hasn't been that big of a struggle. By the way, Chris, a reminder, we can act independently, too. Yeah, we're not doing that. I mean, you can hold off if you want. It's pretty much inevitable that Mario Kart World is going to end up getting patches and new content over time. So, missing out on the early days isn't really that big of a deal, because it just means you'll get to join in later. Once there's more stuff. Jockington grows a beard. I myself am probably not going to be able to get a Switch 2 for a while as well. Not really because of the thing where I just want to hold off. It's mostly just because I don't have the money for it. It's a gotta save for it type dealio. Gonna be worth having. Yeah, from what I've seen, pretty much everybody universally enjoys it, and it's just objectively better than the Switch 1. Yeah, I know the feeling. The only reason I don't have a job right now is because I am very, very, very mentally ill and incapable of sustaining one. I've tried, believe me. It was a process. I don't really want to get into it. Like, I hate not being able to have a job because I can't have my own money, for the most part. It sucks. Outside of the fucking, disability shit, which isn't really that much. It's barely enough to scrape by. I, like, basically don't have any free money to just spend on things. It blows. But, you know, sacrifices, right? I should heal. I want to see if you can fight the Titan spawn, or if it just damages you. awfully dark in here. Right. Oh, it just damages you. Okay. Lesson learned. Run away. Look, light. Yeah, yeah. What you doing? Gerson is so silly. Oh, it's a member-only item at Costco? That's kind of funny. So, they're probably doing restrictions to stop scalpers. Like, on the Costco individual level, which is also pretty cool. I need to stand up and stretch for a minute. My leg is giving me trouble. Oh, motherfucker! Bro, I am 21 years old, and I have the fucking legs of a goddamn 80-year-old man. It sucks! Right. Yes, silly old man. Honestly, this chapter shows how tough Gerson is and how it shows in the genocide run in Undertale. Yeah. Alright, let's just skip through all of this. Yeah. Ralsei being pathetic and nobody acknowledging him. Gotta love it. Moving on. Why are there 3 of them in a row here? 4. This staircase isn't normally this long, is it? Hey, what gives? Okay, yeah, this is... What the fuck was that? Each one has different text? Oh. Well, whatever. I can watch it back on the VOD if I care enough. I already read them the first time? Oh. Well, there's that then. Alright. You're a good pal, ain't ya? Keeping an eye on your friends. Helping her stay out of trouble. Increase amount of trouble. Aha! Now there's some confidence. Everyone has trouble when they're young. It's more alarming to me if someone doesn't. The three must have some terrific adventures. There's a very funny interaction here. Container of candy. It says, please take one. You got the darker candy. Dude, the old man was wrong. This is totally the right way. Susie, I don't think you should take that many. You put your hand in the bowl of candy. Huh? The center of gravity is shifted. Chris, you greedy dumbass! Now we have to eat them off the ground. Ralsei, stop being such a wimp and help. Like, at least pretend to eat the candy or something. Got it. Anyway. Right, it's... Here we are. What the hell did we go this way in the first place? What a relief, you found the right way. It's nice that this young fellow behind us was just ramming to go through. Wonder what they taste like? Well, the normal dark candies taste like marshmallows, apparently, so probably something similar. If I had to assume. Ooh, that sure was a trip. Though, wonder if you had to be so rough on those critters. It's a battle. The hell you think's gonna happen? Chris doesn't seem to think it's a priority now, so... Suppose that's right. Suppose that's right. Oh, now I think I'll find the way back from here. By the by, I run a little shop for my studies, so if you ever find your way there, feel free to have a... Yeah, okay. Blah, blah. Anyway, let's go to a study. Damn it. I love Susie. The best. The best. Candy that's grown sweeter with time, said to taste like toasted marshmallow. There's your answer. Let's fill up on these things. There we are. Right. Oh, I have the pink ribbon on. I forgot. Also, this is the sword you get for getting the festive pencil in Noelle's room before tragedy strikes. A lance-like sword with a red and white stripes, perfect for jousting. We need someone to wear the pink ribbon. There we go. Best we can do. I know, defense-wise, we should probably get rid of the pink ribbon. I forgot to make the twin ribbon. Fuck! Well, it's too late to go back now. I knew I was forgetting something. Legend of the Magic Axe. It's important we read this for the secret boss. We read it last time, and then we never ended up... Nothing became of it. But I know now exactly what we need to do. But we can't do anything about it until we get the climb clause, so... Let's just progress through the chapter as normal for now. There will be some ad breaks coming up, and I'm not stopping for anything, since it seems like, from the most part, from here on out, it's just gonna be the normal chapter fare, since Noelle doesn't show up anymore for the rest of the chapter normally. So unless something changes, I'm just gonna keep going. Goodbye. Okay, you don't actually need to donate there. I will throw in a single $1. How much is the minimum? 100. Okay. Good to know. Right, I've already seen all the dialogue here, so I'm just gonna... Let me just skip through this part with Susie so we can mark the ladder for whatever. Put that there. There. Grab the Absorbax. We are pretty much gonna need this for the secret boss, because it's not really required, but it definitely helps. Grab the Mystic Band. I'm never going to use it, but I'll have it just in case it becomes important at some point. There we go. Right, I suppose the order doesn't really matter, does it? Also, by the way, Sparrow, about the battle music, it definitely changes in Chapter 3, but I don't think it's different in Chapter 2. And of course, it's different here. Very noticeably so. It's not even Rude Buster anymore. Okay, grab that. Free Scarlixer. Run straight through like it ain't no big deal. There we go. There we are. Second half of the melody. I want to get this Revive Mint since I had to use both of mine. Just grab that. I'm probably going to end up needing it in a future chapter. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. Sweet. Let's go. Yeah, if you want a more comprehensive look at the normal intended version of Chapter 4, Haku, like all the way through, you'll have to check the VOD from last time. Because we are rushing through today. Ugh. I'm here for weird root stuff. Also the secret boss. I mean, I already know what it is, but... Or I should say who it is. I don't think I'm going to get to that because, you know, moving in 2 days. That is very fair. I am going to start uploading my VODs on YouTube, so it'll be a less time limiting. I already have a YouTube channel. All I need to do is upload the videos. I've just been too lazy, honestly. Full transparency, I've just been lazy about it. You're leaving Hawaii and not going to school there? Oh, that sucks. I'm obviously not going to ask where you're going because Obviously, but it sucks that you have to leave Hawaii. Expensive ass schools. Already got committed to one school in Texas, which I won't say, obviously. But at least family will be there. Yeah, at least you're not going it alone. I mean, Jackenstein does have health. I kind of feel bad for fighting him. I have to be honest. I kind of do feel bad for fighting him. He's just a little guy. Well, he's really large, but, you know, he's a little guy. Oh, we can't fight him. Yeah, okay, it's too dark for us to see, so we can't hit him. You know, that actually makes a lot of sense in hindsight. Alright, well, I already know how to do this fight then, so... You're yanking too long. What was Unleash? It was 60. There's that. Me, 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 me. At least I'm ready for it this time. Okay. Now we go back to spamming defend. Alright. I need to heal Chris, so... Let's just Scarlixer and then double defend again. I will admit, though, even though I was pissed off when I first had to do this fight the other night, now that I'm not incredibly exhausted and getting pissed off because it's taking so much time, I actually think this fight is pretty fucking funny. It's good. It's a good fight. It's really fucking silly. Yeah, don't the Switch and Switch 2 both require micro SDs, or is the Switch 2 something different? I know the Switch 1 is a micro SD. Because I have one. Both of them were micro. Switch 2 is Express. Switch 1 isn't. Both of them were micro. Switch 2 needs its own specific SD card. Wait, seriously? On top of everything else, dude. It is insane to me how anti-consumer Nintendo is. It is actually fucking... It is a miracle that their business hasn't sunk. But then I look at shit like Mario Kart World that very clearly had a lot of love and effort put into it, and I'm like, okay, well, that's why. Even if the corporate overlords feel nothing for the average consumer, the people actually developing the games are good people that deserve to be compensated. Average consumers are rolling on the floor. Yeah, we've been corpses, man. Okay, the bit on this one is kind of funny. You're taking too long. Taking too long. It's taking too long. Oh, shit. Alright. This is what we had that for. I don't even want to try to fucking dodge Jackenstein's bullshit. Oh, excuse me. There we go. You're taking two. You're two. Anyway, the fight's over. Got your Switch 128 card. Dirt cheap for $10. Got a better one for what I thought I could put into the Switch 2, but nope. What are you question marking? Are you question marking what the fuck just happened, or... It's R22. Right. There's Jackenstein. KO. Knockout. You know what? At least the Switch 2 has bigger storage from the get-go. That's true. Although, I feel like that's kind of a given when you're upgrading to an entire new console, right? Like, it fucking better have good storage, considering how shitty the normal Switch's storage is. Right. Let's skip through all of this annoying-ass dialogue. Drawing me in a tutu? I mean, if you want. Don't expect to get a reaction out of me like you would out of Aqua if you presented that prospect, because I do not care. I'd put myself in worse. Still buying an Express SD card, though. Yeah, honestly, I would. Especially if you want to take clips and stuff like that, or just have more than 3 games on your system at a time. I really want to get a Switch too, but it's mostly just for Mario Kart World. I know that other Switch games are going to come out in the future that I might want, like Kirby Air Ride. But for the most part, I'm just interested in Mario Kart World. I fucking love Mario Kart. And the new World looks so fun. I know that there are going to be other games that come out for it that I'm going to want. But a very large portion of the reason I want it is mostly just for Mario Kart. It's gonna be mostly the Splatoon and Mario Kart machine. I need money. Okay. Yeah. Alright, Susie. Alright. It's time to begin gathering the pieces for the secret boss, because we can officially do it starting now. This is the right way. We need to go out down here. This way. This way. And up here. Here we go. Easy peasy. Alright, immediately fail. Oh, god damn it. This is gonna be a chore. Oh, wait. I thought we were in danger here. And we made it. Right. I'm pretty sure we need to play along with this water cooler. I want to ensure that we get the steps for the secret boss. Even though smashing it into the dirt would be preferred. Yeah, I have to be honest. I'm not really that excited for Legend ZA. Mostly because I didn't really like the last Legends game. Especially if it's gonna be an $80 game. I was already on the fence with wanting to spend $80 on Mario Kart World, and that's a game that I know I'm going to enjoy. So, trying to convince me to drop $80 on a spiritual successor to a game that I didn't like, yeah, it's gonna be a hard sell. And there we go. You can go ahead and spoil. I'm never, ever gonna finish it. Volo was a bad guy? I knew it! I'm not even gonna touch that game, let alone buy it. I don't blame you. I do not blame you at all. There we go. Now I just need to spare her. There we are. Have to listen to his battle theme. I'll get around to it. I might watch someone else's Let's Play of it or something if I really want to know. Like the story or whatever. Although I'm not really going to count on it having a good story because Pokemon games never do. They never have good stories. Well, I'm not going to say never. They haven't had them in a really long time. It's a wall made of bells. Climb it? Here we are. Alright, we got an ad break incoming in a couple minutes. Fair warning to you. Hey, we finally got to the end of this stupid room. Oh, more void spawn. Volo used Giratina to create the space-time rift and got someone from the present Unova region trapped in the past only to meet Arceus. That's very strange. How about some tea? Why not? It's not like we can skip it. We already had tea. Oh my god. Alright, I'm skipping through this again because fucking... Actually, have you seen this text yet, Sparrow? I'm assuming you have if you've seen... No? Oh. Okay, well, I'll wait for the ad break to be over then. I need to check my phone anyway. It was going off a little earlier. Let me see what that was. All right. There's that. Oh my god. I see nothing ever fucking changes. Alright. Ad break should be over in just about now. Well, not just about now. More like 5 seconds from now. Oh, shit. We back, we good, we safe, we together. I don't know where I was going with that. So, you three have had a mighty journey so far, have you? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Well now, how about telling me about your adventures? Hey Ralph, would it be okay to tell him that? I don't see why not. Sure, alright then, listen up. Susie animatedly explained all of your adventures so far. And now we're here. Pretty awesome, huh? Yes, what an excellent tale. I especially like the part where you acted out the battles, using the silverware and sugar cubes. Hey, how else was he gonna know how cool we were? Well, thanks for the tea, old man. We gotta go get back to our hero stuff. Will you come by my study later? Yeah, sure. Not like we got a choice. Ain't no better story than one told with sparkling eyes. She ain't got no fear, that one. Doubt, irony, that's what poisons your story. That and too much predictability. So, young man, what do you think happens next? Huh? I guess we'll just have to see. Drink up. Still hot now. Thank you. You, notice you haven't touched your tea yet. Close your eyes. You're really just going through the motions, huh? Something tough's going on with you. I can tell that sort of thing. Now, still gotta go through your day. Still gotta talk, fight, do homework. But it all feels pointless, don't it? It's almost an insult that the Earth's still turning. Don't you give up, even if you gotta do those motions. Trying to find something, anything, in them that means a little something, you hear? Sounds like someone put another sugar cube in your tea. Drink it. You sip the tea. It's very sweet. You drink it slowly, feeling a warmth spread across your body. till only a thin, sickly syrup was left cold at the bottom. It's the nice thing about tea. Can always count on it. Right, young man? Yes, that's right. Chris, whenever you want, I can make you tea as well, with lots of sugar. No, even if you don't especially ask for it. And... Huh? When did the old man leave? Anyway, let's go, Chris. Yeah, mama. Before we go back to the study, there's one last thing we need to do. Are we missing something? We're missing something. What did I do? Oh! I'm stupid. No, hold on. I know what we're missing. I know what we're missing. I know what we're missing. There's a third section to the right. I forgot. Totally slipped my mind. Hold up. This way. I know exactly where it is. I think it's... No. I don't think it's up there. Maybe. I honestly can't remember. Or maybe it is up there? Fuck, I honestly can't remember off the top of my head right now. I'll check around. Okay. This is just an extra prophecy. Right. Anyway, we'll have an opportunity to fight that enemy again later. Hold on, let me look it up. I cannot remember. Hold on. Oh, apparently you don't even need to find it. You can just enter the notes. And I happen to have pictures of all of the notes from last night when I did it the first time. Because I was paranoid. Let me open my phone. Right, I got the middle notes right here. Let's go back. You know, knowing this, I totally could have just fucking ran up to the piano the moment we got the claws and just typed this shit in immediately. I did not need to do any of that. Right, okay, so it's up, middle, up, left, down, middle, right, down, left, middle. There we are. Are you ready? Did you just hear something? Sounded a bit like a fireplace opening up. Dude, too specific. But yeah. Okay. Let's do this thing. Damn. So this is the magic axe, huh? You got the... Wait a tick! You gotta pay for that! Pay? The heck are you talking about? This is still the inside of my study, ain't it? Nothing else was free, so why'd you think we'd start here? Haha, good one. I'm taking the axe now. Don't think I'm serious? Check the price tag. If you hacked it, can you buy it? No. Huh? Price? What? It says it costs, I'm not reading that number. Didn't realize it was still on discount. I give up on the accent. But I know, you worked real hard to get here, so how about a trade? If you and you alone can best my challenge, I give it to you for free. Knew you'd say that. What do you want? How about a haircut? A haircut? Alright, sure. Which hair you want me to cut? Oh, any of them. They're all too long, see? Just get one and I'll give it to you. Alright, I'll start with your beard. Huh? Stay still! I get it. You think I'm gonna go easy on you, huh? What the? Ah, so you want to get serious, do ya? Then tell me first. Can you hear it? Can you hear its song singing from the deep? That is the ringing of the hammer of justice. So you got moves, so what? You're facing a hero. There isn't anything that's gonna stand in our way. So the story goes, I'm just gonna be very transparent. I'm not reading any of this shit because we're probably gonna have to do this multiple times over. If you want to know the dialogue, watch someone else fight it. Discount Master Shifu, basically. Except he's more badass. Undying fight. As long as you're green, you can't run away. Unless you face danger head on, these bullets will do you in. Yeah, I suck ass at this. Fair warning. Yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Not getting me this time, old man. I've learned your tricks. I love the window in the background changes. I know. This move sucks. I never, ever avoid taking damage on that. This is more badass than Shifu. Exactly. Oh, I hate this one. Hide in the corner. Field of Golden Pink. Yeah, okay, basically, everything Gerson is saying right now is basically heavy hinting towards what the next chapters are going to be. See a hammer, bro? Basically. So, it basically just straight up confirms that the next Dark World is going to be in Flower King. That Chapter 5 is going to be heavily related to Asgore, because it's going to be in the Flower Shop. And a lot of people seem to think, from what I've seen on the early theories online, that if you're doing the weird route, the game will end in Chapter 5. Because everything what he says here after he describes Chapter 5 is that it was never written. Which basically means that if we're doing the weird route, it's just not gonna happen. But if we're doing it normally, then we'll write the story as we go. Oh, great. I hate the turtle shell attack. That was bad. Don't look at me. They look like Koopa shells. I know! Ow. We might lose first try. Uh-oh. Oh. Just barely surviving that somehow. Use only Root Busters? Kiss my ass. We won. Yeah, I already know what happens if you try to use an item in this, Sparrow. You're not going to get me to throw. Once again, kiss my ass. Alright, I figured it out. You want to see what I got? Then take this! Ha! You missed. Got him. How's that, old man? That was the most fun I ever had. See how I used my healing just now? Yeah. Guess this is mine now, huh? Justice Axe was added to your weapons. And take this, too. For some reason, I found this weird piece of glass in my desk. Felt like someone really wanted me to use this thing. But didn't interest me, so you can take it. Shadow Crystal was added to your key items. Truth is, it's gonna give you... Truth is, I was gonna give you it all if you beat me or not. But Wolf, you actually put up quite a fight. Well, maybe you're losing your touch. Oh, far from it. You weren't truly fighting by yourself, were you? Huh? Oh, you mean Chris? Yeah. Guess I kinda needed their help to win. Well, don't sell your own skills short either. You're something real special yourself. You weren't bad either. Now go enjoy that axe. Alright. Justice Axe. It has no special powers. However, in order to attain this item, you became much stronger. Watch this, old man. Well, I'll be seeing you around now. Yeah, guess we will. Why do you help me so much? You didn't have to. Remind me a bit of someone I used to know. Who? Just a character from that old story. Lord of the Hammer, huh? Hell if I'm reading that. Though, wait a sec. Isn't that what Dragon Blazers was based on? Yep. So they changed parts of the story. Of course, the biggest fans got mad. But isn't it interesting? The book was already just an interpretation of something else. Stories can be retold, they can be changed. That's what I believe. Huh. Words on a wall called you a hero. Whenever you end up being, I'm sure it'll be tremendous. Anyway, which Dragon Blazers character am I? Yeah, right. You are the dragon. That's what I was hoping. Honestly, ending that fight on basically 1 HP, peak. Gerson is the greatest. But anyway, let's continue the story now. Felt like a Sans fight, but it wasn't. It probably... Okay, no. If you want a Sans fight, Chapter 3 Secret Boss. I did it off camera because it is such a piece of shit. Basically, we had to fight the Roaring Knight. Except this time, we actually didn't insta-die. Because we had... this! Shadows slip off like water. Greatly protects against dark and star attacks. Yeah, that's how we got, the Black Shard. A dagger-like shard of the Black Knife strikes the weakness of dark element enemies. Yeah, basically, what happens after you beat the Dark Knight, Susie jumps them and attacks with her axe, and it blocks her attack, but she manages to chip this shard off of their sword, and then she taunts it a bit, and then it just insta-kills everyone, and the cutscene plays out like normal. We don't actually kill it. We just get it to, like, around 75% health, and then the fight ends. Curious to see how many attempts. The first time I beat it on my third save file, last night, I think it took about 20 or so attempts, but when I did it again this morning on the Chapter 3 version of this save file, it only took me about 10 or so tries. Didn't take me nearly as long because I'm already kind of used to it. I'm gonna have to do it again for the main save file that we're going to continue on when the next chapters come out. Oh, god damn it. Alright. You know, I have to be honest, when I was going through and doing the stuff in Chapter 3 this morning, part of me, when I was actually getting to that, because I woke up so late, because I stayed up so late last night, it was around like 1 p.m., 2 p.m. EST for me when I was doing it. I considered opening OBS and going live right there to do my attempts on stream, but ultimately I obviously decided not to. Made it. 8 seconds. Not bad. There we are. Okay. Yeah. Get out of my way. What are you guys doing? You woke me up. Well, I told you not to wake me up. What is this, the 5th time? I can't stand this place. Power band. I have a strange feeling that since there's a defense band, a power band, and a magic band, that in a future chapter, we're going to be able to craft them together into one item that omni boosts all your stats. That just seems like something obvious that Toby would do. I could be wrong, but you never know, right? I just have a feeling. It feels like something he would do. I need to fight these guys. I haven't actually encountered them yet, so let's do this. Oh, god damn it. You deserve this. Goodbye. Okay, ad break about to start. God damn. Ugh. This chapter is long, man. Long as fuck. HTDYD trailer ad, neat. Hey! That is pretty neat. Oh, to try your dragon. I haven't watched those movies in so long. Alright. We may now continue. So, that piano thingy. Maybe the notes we gotta play are in a book? Yeah, this looks like it's all the same still. Chris, rather than following her, why don't we just close our eyes and think about what she might be doing in there? Seems unnecessary. I want to see what happens if we deny him. Uh-huh, but you know Susie might want to be... It might be nice if she had this chance to... Perhaps if you just close them for a moment? No. Perhaps if you just close your eyes in general, maybe we could think of someone else. Oh, shit. What the fuck is that? Do you guys see that tiny little dot? Thank you. No, Aqua, you actually missed the biggest moment of this weird route earlier. Oh, fucking Christ. Okay. Chris! Hey, Chris, you okay? You were just standing there with your eyes closed, then you just started breathing hard, and... Here, get up. Ralsei, where the heck were you? Huh? I got the puzzle solution. Let's just go. Okay. Did you actually get to stick around to see the end of this chapter last time, Aqua? Before you go full lurk mode? Because I'm pretty sure the end is gonna be at least partially, if not mostly, similar. Alright, Chris. With this, we got it in the bag. Don't think so? Well, you are in for something. Hmm. Chris, maybe I could give it a try? I think I... Or I'll say, wait a sec. Chris, today in church, when you were asleep, your mom said you used to play good. Don't know why you're pretending you can't now. Maybe you're, like, embarrassed or something? But, like, you know. Chris, you should play. Thought about Susie's words and took a deep breath. Your hands began to move on their own. Nah, I feel like Megalo Strikes Back is probably going to be versus Chris in a future weird route. It's pretty much just a fan theory right now, but a lot of people seem to believe that the way the story is going, at some point, because of the murals that we see come in, like, future parts, with the second hero being Noelle, of course, we see the mural of the second hero being Noelle go from just the normal girl to being the normal girl with, like, a heart in the center of her, aka a soul, like us, our soul, the player. So people think that, according to the prophecy, at some point, especially in the weird route specifically, that the player is going to end up taking control of Noelle, and we're going to leave Chris behind. And if that happens, I could very easily see, considering Nightmare Night was a previous scrapped Toby song that came back for the Roaring Knights battle theme, Megalo Strike Back is probably going to be versus Chris. Hey, why'd you stop? That was cool. You should, play more. Seriously, you're an idiot if you quit playing. Susie's nice, isn't she, Chris? Let's go. I do find it interesting, though, that the first two secret bosses had two sets of items, where if you do the mercy route, they give you armor, and if you do the attacking route, they give you a weapon. Where Jevil gives you an axe for Susie, I believe the Devil's Knife. And then, obviously, if you kill Spamton, you get the puppet strings, which I have here. Or the puppet scarf, I mean. And it just makes me wonder, what the hell is going on from here on out? Because the Chapter 3 secret boss, we had to fight. There was no mercy option. And the Chapter 4 secret boss is the same thing. It's a test of strength. And the only possible reward is the Justice Axe, the hammer. So, there's no armor for these two chapters, and since there's only one more Shadow Crystal left after this, according to Sham, we're only gonna have, like, maybe one more secret boss. So, I wonder. I don't know. It's odd. Anyway, alright, we're finally almost back to the fountain. Wait a second, got something. Right, going back to skipping dialogue now. Well, I'll skip through it since Aqua hasn't seen this yet. Hey, we're about to go end the stream, so good timing. Just about finished my letter. You mind delivering it for me? Deliver it? Like I said, when we wake up, it'll be gone, so... Yep, that's what I mean. This letter. Just have a read of it for me. Then, when you wake up, write it all back down, okay? Me? Rewrite all of it? Why don't you just... This old mind's gotta get some help remembering it. Alright, fine. I'll take a look. Oh, by the way, we're about to go seal the fountain, yeah? You'd think we're approaching somewhere near the end of the chapter, right, Aqua? Wrong! We're approaching the halfway point. This chapter isn't even close to done. It's a longin'. Okay, got it. I, might miss a few things. You sure you want me to do it? As long as you got the point, words don't matter. Okay, sure. Oh, I have to be honest, during the original stream, it ended up going for 12 hours. I have to be real, by the time I got to where I'm at right now, I was fucking exhausted and low-key kind of miserable. Although now I can appreciate it, but Jesus, when I was first doing this, I was literally just sitting there like, can this please end already? Oh my god. Yeah, it was something. Anyway, I'm cracking open a monster. Not because I need energy, but simply because I have them and they're tasty. Alright, let's go get that fountain. Now we get to see what happens here. The night which makes with blackened knife. Yep, same prophecy. Shall duel with heroes, strife by strife. Water redeems out of order. Wah wah. We should be able to get to the fountain from here. All we have to do is climb up this... Huh? Guess who's back? Back again. Hey! The knight! Damn it, you aren't stopping us this time! Susie, wait! Let's go. Gotta lock in, sorry. There we go. No damage, baby. Susie, don't! What, and just let this loser get away? Hey! The hell are you doing, you goddamn coward? Damn it, I let them get away. It's alright, Susie. We did our best. Yeah, but it's not good enough. Every time, they're just one step ahead of us. We keep letting them get away, then... How are we gonna protect Toriel, Undyne, anybody? Susie, I understand how you're feeling, but we have our own advantages too. The night only seems to show its face in the dark world. If we could just seal the fountain over to the right, then it'll at least buy us a little more time until we have to face our difficulties again. Yeah, you're right. Chris, let's go. Looks like this is the fountain. Yeah, guess this is it. Whew. Chris, Susie, I suppose I'll see you in Castletown. Yeah. Let's have another tea party or something. Sure, Susie. Sus goat. The goat is sus. The dark fountain. Why aren't they stopping us from sealing it? Well, guess I'm not complaining. Chris, do your thing. Guess the sun went down, huh? Damn, Chris, look under the door. That weird smoke. No way. You don't think there's another dark world? Damn it, that means the night is still... It's locked. It's stupid numbers lock again. Too hard to break either. Guess we could try looking for the combination. Come on. Alright. I'm gonna say it here. If you go to the room on the left, there's a very cute scene with Susie where you can learn a little bit more about her past and get closer with her. We're skipping that. This is Weird Root territory. So, I just want to get through as fast as possible, because I've already seen this 3 fucking times now. If you want to see the full detailed reading, watch the last VOD. This one, we're hyper-speeding through it. I'm just gonna give you the general gist of the story that we have to see. Hey, shouldn't the old man be around here? We gotta get him out of here. Plus, he probably knows where a code is, right? I wonder. I already know the code. Can I put it in? The door's locked. They won't let me. Cringe. But whatever. Hey, old man, you sleeping in here? Guess not. Hey, this is the priest guy's desk. Code of the door could be in here. Huh? Dude, there's a glass case in here. But it's weird. The outside is clean, but... the inside is covered in dust? Huh? Dude, it's just a dusty... hell no. You don't mean... when monsters die, their dust is buried. Hey, Chris! Why the hell does the pastor have that in his... Huh? There's a hammer inside and a photo of the old man. Dun dun dun! The old man. I don't really get it, but somehow the dark world, for a moment it must have, like, revived him. But I think he knew. I think he knew he was... Chris, he wanted me to write a letter. A letter to Alvin. I think that's this pasture guy. Give me a second. Alright, got it. Let's go, Chris. Susie looks like she has an idea. Chris, we haven't gotten any closer to opening this door. But I have an idea. I thought he might know. The old man. He could know how to open it. Chris, you're thinking what I'm thinking, right? Let's make a dark world. So, how the hell do you do that again? Queen said, concentrate and stab into the earth. Got anything sharp? Hey, Chris, you normally carry this around? Alright, well, let's give it a try. Concentrate on what I want, and... I actually did it. Hey, Chris, I made a dark fountain. Pretty cool, right? Maybe I'll let you do it next time. Let's go. Hey, is it me, or does something seem off? Guess like Ralsei said, every dark world is different. Let's go. But lo, on hopes and dreams they send 3 heroes at the world's end. There's that prophecy again, the one with us. It's pretty hard to believe. Not just that things have been predicted, sure, but that I'm part of it too, I guess. Yeah, we've already seen all of this before. I'm so happy I get to kick these things' asses. Kindly die. Shit. There we go. Fountains freed, roaring, yep, okay. The third hero, the prince alone in deepest dark. Hey, Chris. Look, it's Ralsei when we first met him. Guess all 3 of us have our own prophecies, too. If Ralsei's the lonely prince, wonder what we are. We're gonna find out, Sparrow. Come on, there's gotta be another one ahead. My personal headcanon on it is that... Jack is just gonna throw us. I could be wrong, but you never know. I feel like the required path is the one that requires you to climb, but I can't remember. Well, this isn't even a path. Yeah, that's just predicting Tenna's death. The first hero, the cage with human soul and parts. Hey, this gotta be you. Weird illustration, though. Plus, why is it calling you a cage? Shouldn't you be something more like the cool than... For the picture, they can, like, use my drawing where you're saying Susie rules. Heh. If you insist. Oh my god. Bro's getting their ass kicked. I hate these enemies. And last was the girl. At last was the girl. The girl. You think that means me? Like my prophecy's next? Heh, I wonder what it says. Come on. There we go. Still got a full inventory, so let's just move on. The second hero, the girl with hope crossed on her heart. Chris, hey look, it's me. No, it's not. Girl with hope crossed on her heart. Man, that's badass, isn't it? Think there's anything else about us? Don't just stand there, let's keep looking. Yeah, so I'm not going to get too into it, but as we're running around here, I'm just going to say that a lot of people, the theory that's being crafted after this chapter is that the weird route is us following the prophecy, and that in the prophecy, Noelle is obviously the second hero, and Susie is just kind of a side factor, and that in the main story, the reason Weird Route will end at chapter 5 and the main story will keep going after that is because the prophecy only goes until chapter 5, and in the Weird Route, we're following the prophecy to a T. But in the main story, we're breaking the prophecy because Susie was never supposed to go to the first Dark World with us. It was just pure dumb luck and happenstance how we ended up in Card Kingdom with Susie instead of Noelle. So, Susie's the reason Ralsei isn't lonely anymore, and of course she directly finds love for herself instead of it coming to her. It's all like, she's defying fate and rewriting the future and getting rid of the prophecy, basically, in the main story. But now I got hope crossed on my heart, too. Hope, written in truth, written somewhere. Let's wait for the ad break to end. Owie, owie. What the fuck? Oh my god. I haven't seen this anywhere before. I gotta wait for this fucking, ad to be over. Alright. While I was waiting for the ad break to end, I opened up the stat screen, and this was not Chris's description in the normal route. Dark bead, broken off but still locked. What would happen if Susie did end it? What? You mean when she threatened to bite Chris's face off? I don't know, man. Deltarune wouldn't have happened. Love finds its way to the girl. I also want to quickly note that love, capitalized, Love. This game is intended for people that have played Undertale. Why? What do we learn in the genocide route of Undertale? Love. Shortened version, LV, stands for level of violence. Which is why, again, this is Noelle, and in the weird route, we're gonna end up possessing her. Probably next chapter. What does that mean? That Chris, I've got to find the next one. Of course, Susie takes it at face value, but we know what it really means. You could stay here. Oh, come on. Let me through. More money. Chris, hey, didn't I tell you to wait for a sec? If there's something about me here, then Huh? The last prophecy, the story's end. The last prophecy? Is this what happens at the end? To save the world, there's only one way, huh? It's telling us how to save the world? Hey, Chris, this will make everything easy, right? Nope. Hey, I was reading that. Old man? Wait! It's a long way back up. Alright, here begins this fucking part. The floor. Is something down there? Yep, guess that answers that. Run! Thank you, Susie. Go, 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 go. Throw me. Bob, throw me. Incredibles reference. Anyway. Oh shit, you can't do that! Motherfucker. Whatever. That actually skips ahead. What? Oh my god, wait, that's faster! If you fail early, it's faster! Because if you keep climbing, eventually it forces you to get hit by water and go exactly to where we just were. What the fuck? The speedrunning tech? Actually, though. Damn, that was close. Hey. Hey, Chris, I think I see it. Come on. Yeah. The study. Hey, I was right. It's the old man's study. He must have been leading us here, right? All we gotta do is get a hold of him. Yeah. Hey, Chris? You think he'd want to come to our castle town? I mean, obviously he would, right? Might mean taking the hammer, but I'm sure he'd be cool with it, though, right? Damn, it's dark in here. Hey! Hey, old man, the hell are you going? Come on, Chris, after him. Hey, slow the hell down, old man. We're trying to talk to you. Damn, can't see anything in here. Hey, Chris, wait a sec. You hear that noise? When I replayed this before, it was exactly the same as my first playthrough with the violin being on the left, but it's different now. Is this fight gonna be different? I hear it. Sounds like it's coming from the right. Yeah, it totally sounds like a violin. Yeah, this way. And now the bell is on the left. Another noise. Sounded like it was coming from the left. Yeah, it totally sounds like a church bell. Hey, I heard something again. Damn it! Chris, I slipped and fell down somewhere. Stay there, okay? I'm gonna look for a way back. Left in complete darkness. Seems there's nothing left to do but close your eyes and think about how Susie's doing. Damn. The hell am I gonna find a way back? Maybe if I just try and listen to what's around me? Old man? Old man, that's you, right? Old man, hey, we've been looking for you. There's like this door code, and I thought you might know the... Unfortunately, Noelle isn't here. It would be cool if we could somehow bring her here, but it doesn't seem like it. Hey, old man, are you okay? Same footstep sounds as Undyne's? I think so. Old man, what are you doing? Why are you attacking me? You aren't trying to teach me something, are you? No, he's not. Hey, what's the big idea? It's me, Susie. I'm your friend, right? I wrote your letter for you. Don't you recognize me? Hey, say something. Say something already. Come on, say something already. I'm telling you, I don't want to hurt you, so just... Oh. Carried. Chris? Chris, hey! Chris, there's something wrong. There's something wrong with the old man. We have to figure out how to get through to him. Talk. You talked, but nothing happened. You want me to... Huh? What the hell? I'm not doing that. Chris, why doesn't he recognize me? We have to stop him before anyone gets hurt. We literally can't fight. You talked, but nothing happened. I know I screwed up. I screwed up making this dark world, trying to see him again, even though he's already... Damn. Old man, listen, I screwed up, I know, but we can bring you to our castle town. If we bring you there, you'll be all better. You talked, but nothing happened. So we don't have to hurt you, and you don't have to hurt us. If Rouse shows up, we can use Pacify, right, Chris? All we have to do is wait for the old man to get tired. Screw it, old man. If it's really you, I know. There's something you've got to recognize. See this? You didn't forget my green sparkles, did you? What the hell? What happened to his... Owned. Susie, that wasn't the old man. Huh? One of the statues in his shape from his study must have begun moving when you made this dark world. A statue? Then the old man? He's not in this world, sadly. Darkness pattern after the memory of a loved one tend to only appear in very specific darknesses. Even if we tried to bring him to Castletown, he... Then why didn't you say something earlier? Huh? First the roaring thing, then you not being real, and now this? What's wrong with you? If you know something, why don't you just... tell us? I'm sorry. I know so many things. I know so many things. I don't know when to say them. I don't want to say them to worry you two. So I end up not saying anything. What do you mean you know so many things? About the rules of this world, about the prophecy, about what the prophecy says will happen. I didn't ask to know, but I do. I'm sorry if it creeps you out. I'm sorry if I don't tell you everything. It's just sometimes knowing things, it hurts. If anyone's going to hurt, let it just be me, okay? Oops, I'm sorry. Ralsei, is that why you've been acting so weird today? Why you keep... I've just been trying to stay ahead of you two, so you don't have to see it, so you won't. Because it would... see... what? The ending of the prophecy. What, that last prophecy thing? Susie, you didn't... No, please, let me go ahead from now on, please. I'll do every area, I'll do all the work. Next time, too. You two could just hang out and have fun. I could do all the puzzles, I could... Hey, look, it's okay, man. The last prophecy thing, I don't need to see it. So, if it helps, whatever you gotta... You can go ahead alone. But everything else, we're doing it together as a team. And nothing's gonna change that. Nothing. Whether you like it or not, toothpaste boy. Susie. What, first noogie to make someone cry? Sorry. I'm just glad you're friends with me. I'll be more honest, Susie, I promise. Even if it means sounding weird. Ralsei, you couldn't get any weirder if you tried. You too, Susie. Thanks? Well, let's get out of here. Susie, there's a few things I still can't say, but... from now on, I want to tell you everything I can. So, know any codes to any doors? No, I do not. Then, anything about Noelle? I know which items of ours she can equip. Then again, you're supposed to equip ribbons. Okay, you actually know Jack. Great. I suppose this leads back to the start. You three want to know the code to the door? Yeah. It's 2202. It's written on me since I'm the most important. Thanks. We'll go seal the fountain. Okay. Well, this is it. See you in a sec. Seal! back again. Huh, it really worked. Now. Right back in we go. It's the same as before. The first time. I suppose the original Dark World was formed partially of the fountain inside there, too. The Night's two fountains, so it makes sense it would be a similar world as before. Just similar, huh? Chris, the night is waiting in there. There's no time to think about anything else. Let's go. Righto, righto, Capitano. Wait. What? Can we pose? Fine, dumbass. I love the music in this area. Did you hear that? The second fountain. It's calling us. The night must already be over there. Chris, let's go. Come on. Why are we fighting? Because your mom's a hoe? I don't know. Why are you such a bitch? Goodbye. Away we go on this part. Hyperspeed! It's almost like I've done that twice. Or I guess that's thrice. But the bell rung hollow. Oh, you can make more Scar Elixir. Cool. Alright, we already saved. Let's go. Let's see what happens now that we've spared no one. The fountain. You feel its presence just past this wall. Hey, wait! How are we gonna climb up there now? Friends need help? Mr. Jack, what are you doing here? It's dangerous. Yeah, get back to the study, dude.
Jack fear no danger. Jack help friends climb out of the pit of bad feelings and loneliness. Jack will help friends climb anything now. Not like we have another choice anyway. Okie dokie, on my shoulders, please. Mystery unveiled. Wall becomes thin here. Let's be careful. Hey, friends, if Jack move, wall break, everyone fall down. The hell are we supposed to do then? Climb off Jack. Leave Jack here. What? Hell if we're leaving you behind. Susie, we just have to be realistic. Let's just climb off carefully. Well, I hope that answers your question. Jack, stay here, very still. Sorry, Jack. We'll seal the fountain as fast as we can. Jack! Damn it. We didn't see him land or anything. Think there's any chance he's still okay? Or I'll say, what do you think? That goddamn night. That goddamn night! Susie, don't climb so fast! Okay, well, I guess that makes up for the fact that we literally had to spare him earlier. It's getting dark. Let's stick together. Oh, great. Huh? Damn it! It's so dark we can't see anything. If this keeps up, we'll be... Chris? Chris, what is that light? Oh, whoopsie. Damn it, stop taking stupid damage. And scripted. Everything from here is scripted. Susie, what are you doing? Like I'm gonna let Chris hog all the bullets? Susie, Chris, as long as there's any pain I can take in your place, I'll be there, okay? And ad break. Goddamn. Alright. Just about done with the stupid freaking ad break. Alrighty. I want to win. Alright, anyway. Looks like that's the end of it. Yeah. Let's finish this. It's time. You! Nowhere to run this time, dumbass! Don't know where you put Toriel, but it's over. Fountain's just past you, isn't it? That means we don't even have to beat you. All you have to do is get past you, and it's over. You can't beat us in the light world, can you? That's why you keep running, isn't it? Hey, what's so funny? Chris, why are they laughing? You're laughing because you know I'm right, don't you? You lose that fountain, it's over. Don't make another fountain! What is that thing? It's a Titan. The hell is a... There's no time to explain. Everyone climb on. It won't attack itself. Oh, come on. Okay. Here we go. Here we go, part 2. Oh, come on. Whatever, we can take a little bit of chip. Go, go, go. There we go. But we're not quite done. Huff, huff. Looks like we're safe. For the time being, if we stay here, it's only a matter of time until it finds us. Or I'll say, what the hell is that thing? When the fountain's power becomes too strong, when the flow of darkness roars wild, it makes that a titan. It's the fear of dark. It's the bump in the night. It's the shadow of the backside of your mind. It has no consciousness. It only exists to destroy. Well, how the hell are we supposed to beat it? I don't think we can. It's hatching so fast. Unless... Chris, you can seal fountains, can't you? Maybe if the Titan is anything like a fountain, you could... Too late. We gotta run. It found us. Got a chicken burger? Oh, hell yeah. As soon as this chapter is over, I'm gonna go make dinner. Let's find a place to climb back on, fast. If we could jump here, we can make it back on. But first... What? It's already spawning? Gonna save TP for that, for Rude Buster. Chris is the only one that can do real damage, anyway. Okay. Oh, damn, never mind. You won. Got him. Is everyone alright? Yeah, let's get back on. There we are. There we go. Okay. Chris, get over here. Alright, we made it. Doesn't look like we can go much higher. Or I'll say, you okay? I'm fine, just a little rattled. Susie, don't mention it. Let's go. End of the line, huh? Seems so. Guess we just wait for the Titan to show up, huh? No. It's already been here the whole time. Hey, dumbass! Don't know if you got the memo, but we're heroes. And there's a whole lot of stuff written in our lives we haven't gotten to see yet. So get out of our way. Or, as soon as my hand stops shaking, my axe is gonna chop you in half, got it? Chris, Ralsei, let's go! I'm curious. If I attack it with Chris without breaking its armor, because I have the black shard, will it still do damage? Okay, not really. I still need to unleash to break its armor first. Actually, yeah, no, that only did 2% of its health. There we go. Brighten. Your soul shone brighter. Go, 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 go. TP max. Reveal weakness. Attack, attack. Boosh! Ooh, big damage. Ow. Shield is back. Yeah, I see that. I'm gonna Scar Elixir to be safe. Or, yeah. Brighten. No, I don't want a party heal. I don't think I need it just yet. Oops. Dumbass, stop doing that. Okay, now I need it. But I have to unleash first. Wait, no, while they're doing that, Susie can do big damage, and I'm going to heal Chris with Ralsei. And there we go. Did we do it? Hey, wait, what's it doing? Much easier than last time because of Chris. That black shard is literally chunking its HP like no one's business. It's regenerating. Yeah, this is the part where we take the opportunity to do this. We're all saying Susie casts dual heal. Effectiveness of dual heal is lowered. Yeah, whatever. We're not going to need it again. Hey, we're all say, how do we stop it? I don't know. It seems we were only damaging its outer shell. As long as the inside is intact, this battle will just keep... I suppose we just have to keep on fighting. What are y'all giving up for? You're not out of ideas yet, are ya? Old man, I thought you were... I was looking for a change of scenery, but this is a bit ridiculous. Come on, let's get this fellow. Yeah! Duel Buster! This part is still so cool. Yeah, not bad, right? Still, we've only harmed the outside. Then you know what to do, right? Chris, I got an idea, but you're gonna have to put your eye up in my hands, kinda literally. Damn, what am I asking for? We both know I got this, right? Let's go! Nah, screw it. Get dunked on! We did it. Hey, Chris, what's the deal with that red heart thing? Is that your... Wait a sec, the old man! Come on, we still gotta talk to him. Ruh-roh. Chris? Chris, you're alright. I can't believe it actually worked. We actually defeated a Titan. If we could do that, then... Chris? Where's Susie? Susie, wait! No. Susie, stop! The last prophecy, the story's end. And then, when all hope is lost for the tale, the final tragedy unveils. To save the world, there's only one way. Susie, don't look! Susie, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Shut up. The hell are you apologizing for? You're worried about that? Seriously? This stupid prophecy. Like something like that would happen. I wouldn't let it happen. Chris wouldn't let it happen. And obviously you wouldn't let it happen. So, why wouldn't you laugh? It's just stupid. So stop crying, okay? Everything's gonna be alright. Heh. Hey, Chris. Let's go see the fountain, okay? Susie. She's a really, really nice person, Chris. How could she be so kind? How? I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry I didn't say the whole prophecy at first. I thought if I said something different, if we did something different, if we were just kind enough, perhaps by the time we got here it would change. But no matter what we do, our fate is already decided. Sorry, don't look at me. I don't mean to always make everything about me. I'm sorry. Everything's okay, Chris. Look, I'm smiling. It's okay not to smile. Chris. Chris, you... I'm scared. It's getting harder and harder to just stand there smiling all the time, to be the one pretending I'm not afraid, too. But being with you two, the more I'm with you two, I realize... Congrats, Aqua. Friendship isn't just about being happy all the time. It's something far, far greater than I could have imagined. I want to. I want to believe again. I want to believe it can change, that there isn't just one ending. But what would that be? If there was something else, what would it be? And how do we know it wouldn't be something even worse? That's not the same line of dialogue. Are we steering at something far worse than even the prophecy predicts? Chris, never mind. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Chris, you can go to the fountain now. Susie's waiting. Chris, you were cool when you played the piano earlier. Only then will the worlds be saved. Hey, Chris. Can I tell you a stupid dream I have? No matter what, I want to keep being friends with you and Ralsei. When the sun comes up again, I want tomorrow to be the same as yesterday, and the next day to be the same as that. That in the end, we can always go back to the way things were before. You don't have to say anything back, Chris. I know. You're thinking the same thing. Aren't you, dumbass? Susie's smile, which seemed to defeat everything, shined on in front of you for a moment. It was as if all the darkness had been blown away. As if as if in imitation, your soul began to glow. I need food. Toriel? Hey, Knight? Chris, was Toriel even... Let's just go. Smells nice after the rain. So, do you mind if I... Chris? I've not danced the jitterbug like this in ages. Well, you aren't bugging me, so jitter away. Why? Why didn't the skeleton have anybody to dance with? Because he had no body to dance with. Ha! Good one. Not only did you totally botch that joke, but I'm dancing with you, so it doesn't make any sense. Ha! Are we, interrupting something? A remix of the Mad Dummy OST? No. That's a remix of, well, I mean, technically yes, but also technically no. That's just kind of the theme of all of the Ghosts. Napster Blue has a similar fight theme. So I guess technically yes, but I don't know. Oh, Chris Snoozy. No, you're not interrupting anything. We were looking for you at the church, and... Sorry, I canceled choir practice today due to the rain. Something wrong with my mouse? Anyway. The weather was so bad, and... Chris, Susie, have you met Mr. Sands? Yeah. Oh, Susie, did you want to stay over again? You could sleep in, Asriel's bed. I think I gotta be going, actually. Oh, alright. See you later, honey. I mean, Susie. Haha. Later. Chris, is Susie okay? Hey, she'll be fine. I'm sure she'll figure it all out. Meanwhile, let's get back to business. Chris, what about you? You want a party? Chris, party! Board games! And hey, we don't gotta just do disco dancing, kid. We can play some brand new music, too. How about we pump up the tunes? Pump the tunes! Pump the tunes! Pump the tunes! Chris, where are you going? You're going to bed already? There are pancakes in the fridge if you want them, dear. Good night, honey. Now, is this scene any different? Wait, Chris's phone isn't on the ground. Oh shit, wait. Oh my god, wait, this is different. Chris is getting a call? Chris, are you there? Oh shit, that is just the mayor. They're not even trying to hide it now. Then, I'll just leave a message. You are going to the festival tomorrow, aren't you? I just wanted to confirm. Noelle said she's really looking forward to seeing you. Oh my god. It's the red dot again. What the fuck? Okay. Wild off-the-wall theory here. I said previously how people think that we might be possessing Noelle in the Chapter 5 Weird Route, right? What if that red dot is like another soul growing inside of Noelle? Because that red dot was definitely bigger that time. Well done. The halfway mark has been attained. But it is still waiting. How much longer now? My Deltarune. To be continued in Chapter 5, 2026. I still can't believe that they just gave us the, like, it's coming out next year right away. That shit is crazy. Anyway. It is insane. Okay, so this save file is the one from stream where we went through, did everything for the first time. Obviously, we took our time reading. And there's 22 hours total. This file was me going through and doing everything again, but this time I was mostly skipping the dialogue because, of course, I was doing it in my own time. 18 hours total. Going through on the weird route, starting from Chapter 2, we only have 9 hours. The weird routes are so much shorter. Like, so much of the game is cut out if you choose to do the weird route. It's actually insane. But anyway. There's nothing more for me to really say or do here. So I'm gonna end stream now because I'm hungry. And I would like to go make food. So I'm gonna go do that. Hope you all enjoyed. That was certainly interesting. I definitely was not expecting half of that shit that happened. That scene with Noelle and Chris on the couch when we possessed them, like, mid-conversation. Fucking insane. I would definitely go back and watch that part of the VOD after I end Aqua, because, oh my god. Anyway, it's the part around, it's the part after we pick up Dess's guitar. So just scrub and look for that. Anyway.